And I am back again. Let's see, is that working? Got to turn again. Bloop. There it is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And she's alive. She's alive. And I got more rollers so I can keep on going. Good morning, Scott Teskey. This one wants to fight me. Is that a good sign or no? Oh, we got the loose wraps. That's a good sign compared to that last box I opened. I don't see any 90%ers, but that'd be cool if there was some. Alright, let's see. I was going to start off with the black boxes, but I was like, you know what? I need a change of pace. Loomis 1. Ugh. So let's get cranking here. Let's see. Good morning, P.E. Stacker. Ouch. Now the last loose wrapped box I opened had 990s in it, but the first one I opened had nothing, so could be good, could be crap. I don't know. I'm not seeing any enders, and I did see them in the last box that had 90s in it, so I think that's a little crooked there. There we go. Yeah, hopefully this will go smooth and easy and silver loaded. That would be nice. But you can see how loose wrapped these are. This thing, the machine barely put them in here. It's actually kind of hard to pick these up out of the box. They're so loose. Wish me luck on this one for sure. I'm flipping these last few rolls over. Alright, let's get cracking. Just get right into it. I've got my trash can emptied, nice and early. Let's see what happens here. Slept like a baby. If I can get done early today, I'm definitely going to crash early today. Those 12-hour streams do take a toll. Hey, Lambo. I talked to the post office. They said for you to take the package exactly how it is to your post office and file a claim to try and get your money back for that item or those items. So that's what they told me to tell you. That if it showed up like that, stop in with the package and file a claim with them, or file a claim online at USPS.com or something like that. I can't remember. Oh no, the last box, the last Loomis box, and this is an unstamped one for some reason, same as the other ones. And I think somebody whoever did this wrapping or whatever didn't want to be in trouble for the crappy job they did, so they didn't stamp the box. And this is another box that's unstamped. So yes, bring on those 90s. And yes, I am mixing the numbers today. Like anything I find in these, account for all these numbers at the top. Which, there we go, that's a little better. We're going to count up with that since I do it by the week. Do I know anything about the 2017 Spider-Man coin? No. I have a Venom coin. There's a Spider-Man coin that I really, really want because I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, but I know it was, for some reason, it shot up in price. Probably due to the low mintage or whatever. But Lambo says he's got it, so... You'll be able to answer all your questions, I would assume. Give me some silver, please. I'd like to start the morning off with some silver. Who buys a Marvel set and then sells it? I don't understand that one. Then again, I guess if you fall on hard times, something's got to go. And if you didn't fall on hard times and you sold it, you need a ruler to the wrist. Your auction habit. Yeah, The auctions can be quite addictive. Still waiting to get paid back for some money I spent out for $10 face of 90% and never got it. Now he's not replying to me via email. So he's got 9 days left to reply, and PayPal's going to judge in my favor because he's not replying. And he hasn't sent the item. That's nothing. And as soon as I get my money back, I'll be naming said person so that community does not get BS by this person again. I don't think that's cool at all. You don't offer to sell someone something, take their money, and then don't send it to them. Better be like dead for that to happen. And even then, your siblings should send the stuff for you. Well, I guess we'll find out when I mention their name. And I can tell you right now, he's definitely banned from any of my auctions. I don't care if he ends up paying eventually or not. That's not cool. You don't do that. I made my purchase on, and I do this because it was supposed to be a purchase, and I never got my items. On my birthday, on April 3rd, I went to one of the stream days. I think it was my trade days with Plumber Stacker and Everyday Coppertunity, one of those two. And he popped in there. He was also supposed to buy some other stuff from me. Never did. Or he was supposed to buy from me and never did. And I waited for over a week. It's like, dude, are you buying this stuff? Like you auctioned on it, and then like nobody else wanted it because you auctioned on it, and I could have sold it to somebody else, and they never paid. Like, get the hell out of here with that retardedness. Well, take it up with PayPal. Well, Lambo, I got to tell you, if you're in the hospital, you should not be making any auctions or purchases. If you are in a position where you're already either whatever, you shouldn't be buying. Like, you shouldn't be even trying. That's just irresponsible. Like, if I don't have the money in my PayPal or my bank, I don't try and make purchases. If I was in the hospital, I'd be focusing on getting better, not making purchases. What can I buy while I'm stuck in a bed? I can't even go and pick it up or see it at my doorstep. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Why would you even bother purchasing anything? Well, I'll have it when I get out. Okay, well, semi-reasonable argument, I guess. I don't know. The hospital is not an excuse for why you haven't paid. Rosebud, no. I do not. Now, I do sleep, just... I do like Arnold Schwarzenegger said, sleep faster. I sleep fast. La 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 la. I had to be up a little extra early today because I've got way too many boxes to go through today, so, and I gotta get through them all. I found out that my main bank is not going to be ordering me anything for at least a month, and I was like, what? So it will be easier as far as the total number of boxes that I do, because I put another order in for 14 more black boxes. They didn't, wait, what am I missing? Oh wow, Ike's Girl, welcome by the way. And he tried true ear in hospital thing. Your phone, Ike's. Holy cow. And IUIED tried the whole hospital thing. Yeah, I don't know. Silver Chaser was supposed to buy some money from me. Never did. So if he ever shows up in my chats, he'll be muted muted and timed out. I don't want him in my chats. You don't auction on something you're not paying for that day. I have no patience for that. I normally try and give about 12 hours, but I'm going to shorten that time as far as my auctions go, mainly because it's like, if you're buying something, you should be ready to buy it like you're walking in a store. You can't walk out without the item. You know, I don't know. It's people that don't do what's expected of them that ruin it for everybody else. It's kind of like if someone cheats on you, you're more reluctant to, or less, you're reluctant to get into another relationship due to getting cheated on. So the next person you meet is all like, why don't you want to be with me? Because I was cheated on. And their trust goes out the window. Like, I will be taking a break after I get 2 to 3 boxes done to run them back to the bank. Because I have to get more Loomis boxes. So you've broken tumors? How does that even happen? Three vertebra and tumors? I'm sorry, I'm messing with you right now because I've never heard of a broken tumor. It's not a tumor. No, not at all. Put up a video about people overspending on their budget. Oh, if he's got a channel, don't put it past me to get up there and put a whole rant on his page. I will call his ass out. I'll call anybody out. I don't care. I have no given. Like, the minute you wrong me, you're done. Like, if you insult me, that means you've meant to insult me. Hello, Marley and T. If you're asking me, I have no clue if I did or not. Unfortunately, I don't. I've gotten some stuff. I don't even remember what I got. I think you did the 87 ASE. If so, I have not gotten it yet. But I haven't gone to my P.O. box yet. Nor have I checked my mailbox. So I could not tell you for sure if it's in the mail. Well, it's either in my mailbox or my P.O. box, and I did ship out for, who was that? I just set it over here. Hold on one second. Mr. Lazaro Navarro. I can't remember the screen name, but whoever Lazaro Navarro is, their item is shipped out. As well as Siren. I need Siren to get back in the chat. Her address came back non-deliverable, but I tried to ship it out again today because I already paid for it. If it comes back again, which it probably will, I told him look at the house behind that first house because on GPS it shows it's somewhere around there. But if it comes back again, I'm going to need an alternate address to send it to. And it's her giveaway item. And I had to tape the living crap out of it. Because it was already starting to rip open from when they shoved it through the machine the first time. It made it to her area. State, city, whatever. But man, the post office beat stuff up. I shipped out 4 things yesterday. I'm not liking this box. It's not giving me those 90s. I'm not liking it. I want 90s. Do, 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 do. Where's the 90s? Where's the 90s? What is the lineup for donors? As of right now, you have, after I go back to the bank, your box is a little bit later today. But other than that, I don't have any other donors. I have Where's the 5th box? Hold on a second. Did I leave that in my kitchen? Ah, here it is. I was like, what did I do with the 5th black box? I have 5 black boxes here, and anyone can donate on them. Whether it be a few rolls or a whole box. For anyone that wants a black box. And as you can see on the screen right there, well, it's over to the, let me move this. Well, it's right there. 20, I've already found 40 20s in the last 9 boxes. It was actually in the first 2 boxes that I found the biggest chunk of this silver. And then the rest were kind of, they petered out toward the end there. So these boxes could have a lot of silver in them. I have no clue. It's all a gamble. I just know that I've already found 20, and that's not even half of the average that I find. So, keeping that in mind. Someone already called him out on his channel, hoping my request didn't keep you up all night. No, actually, I didn't even have a chance to look at it last night. I went straight to bed, and I was out like a light bulb. I was out like a candle. When was that, Lambo? Yeah, he said he was going to buy W quarters for me, all my old bills. And I'm like, okay, but I didn't know that he had already had an issue with everybody. And nobody, and here's where I'm a little aggravated right now. If you know that somebody is not good at paying, stand up in the chat and say it. Hey, you know, before you sell or buy from this person, just know that they're not the best at paying on time. Whether it makes them, you know, I don't know, what's the word? Don't worry about putting egg on your face if it saves that other person a shootload of aggravation. And, like, had somebody stood up and said, hey, Swampy Cooter, that's funny. If somebody had stood up and said, hey, Eagle Hoarder, Silver Chaser's been known to not send things out on time, I would have been like, you know what? If you send a payment within the next 5 minutes, then it's yours, or 2 minutes, it's yours. But if I don't see a thing, then it's still up for auction. And it would have saved me a whole buttload of aggravation for somebody to just, you know, to stand up and say something. As far as the bills and the W quarters goes. And then, like, as far as being part of an auction, no. Like, if you're known to be a problem, you have no access. You're have your own auctions on your own stream. Don't join in with somebody else's who's got a good reputation. You know, that just tarnishes theirs too, or it does in my eyes. Like, have some dignity and some integrity and class. Sorry, maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I slept too fast. No, I'm just thinking about it, and it's irritating me more and more. And I'm not finding silver, so I can't even get that joygasm from that. Oh, Lord. At least I got my $50 rollers. Oh no, if I see somebody in chat, I'll call them out on chat. Hell with that. I ain't got time for emails when it comes to messing with somebody's money. If somebody comes in my chat and is known to be a horrible purchase / seller, I'm gonna call you out right in chat the minute I see you and tell you, hey, don't bring your nonsense bull honky into my stream. You can just take that somewhere else. Again, I will call anyone out. I don't care. Like, if it saves somebody hassle and getting robbed, I'm all for it. Hey, Jeeping John. That's an interesting name. Jeeping John. I can't use joygasm. Yes, I can. Joygasm. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I've sold to BR Chef, and that's it. He paid pretty quick. So I can't, and I won't speak foul of him because he paid me very quickly, and I sent. Oh, wait a minute. No, BR Chef got a giveaway. I'm sorry. I cannot confirm or deny anything you're saying because I never dealt with money with him. He just had a free giveaway. So you're on your own with that one, Ikes. You notice, I've noticed with all this auction talk, nobody has rooted for some silver yet. Nobody has said, come on, silver. Let's go. None of that. No positive messages about silver. The silver's hiding because of it. NIFCs. Thanks, man. Like I really need more. Look, right there. I don't need any more. I got enough. In fact, I'm trying to get rid of the ones I have. I don't want any more. I don't want them. There we go. Come on, gold. Real gold, not plated. None of that fake crap. Find out wish.com or here's a question because it just popped in my head. Name a TV show that no matter how awake you were, no matter how pumped up you are, if you sat down and watched it for 5 minutes, you would be out cold snoring because it just puts you out. I want to see if anyone has the same TV show effect on them like I did. Like I do. Every time I watch this thing, I don't even make it through the intro. The intro music puts me out. I'm like... Thank you, PE Stacker. I definitely need it right now. I'm almost through this whole box and nada. Nada. Here's a nice... I Love Lucy. It was a boring show to me, but my dad loved that show. He'd sit there and watch the whole thing. I'm getting tired just thinking about him watching that show. Because he turned that thing on, I'd get so bored and I'd run away. How dare you use Shawshank Redemption? And that's not a TV show. I said TV. Get on task here. That's a movie. Television series. With episodes. Hello. I know. No 90s. Go figure. Bones. No, no, no. You know what, Ikes? I'm just going to have to ask you to leave the chat if you're going to talk bad about my Bones. That is one of my favorite shows ever. Hello, David Carlisle. And thank you for subscribing, by the way. Oop. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here. No, man, it's me, Dave. Dave? Yeah, he's not here. No, man. It's me, Dave. I have never watched any Game of Thrones. Not. I mean, I've watched like the one part where the chick takes the dragon and burns the one guy that tried to take possession of her dragon. That one spot, and that was it. You're talking bad by saying you're using them as white noise. That 70s show? I don't know. I think the father is hilarious. Because he's like so fed up with everything. I'm getting more and more like him every day. Dave's not here. That's going to be stuck in my head all day. Thanks a lot, David Carlisle. I saw your comment on my comment on another channel. Now I'm lost. But thank you. I don't know when and how I had an intelligent comment. But what did I say that was intelligent? Get your pens out and get it ready to write it down on the calendar. I had an intelligent thought. Dun dun dun. From Bones, and not going to tell you what season. Okay, anyone can answer as they think they can. All right, go ahead. Let's go for it. But I'll tell you what, if it's after season 7, I probably don't know. I'll have to think really. Basically, shortly after Sweets gets killed, that's it. That's like I really lost interest in the show. What rare coin was the center of a Bones investigation? Ooh. Give me the season. Great American Coin Hunt. Or don't recall that. It probably would have been the double eagle that the FBI had to go out and track down because it was stolen. There was 22 of them stolen. It was probably one of those. If not, it was maybe a peace dollar. I'd have to know what season it happened in. But I do know that there was a bunch of gold coins that were stolen from the mint. 22 of them to be exact. The leprechaun? What do you mean the leprechaun? There's no leprechaun. Alright. This is about one box down almost. For shizzle me nizzle bizzle. What TV show is that from? What rare coin? Yes, the gold coin is a rare coin. There's only 22 of them in existence. I'd say that's pretty rare. And it's illegal to own one. Alright, everybody back to work, says Lambo Stacker. No fun to be had here. Well, I'll have an awesome Thursday by not getting back to work. But if you want to, you go ahead. This is my job today. Farting with coins. That awesome sound of clanking them together. And staring at them until my eyeballs bleed. I don't know what rare coin, you'd have to tell me, but it's been a while since I've actually watched Bones, but I own seasons 1 through 5, I think. I'd have to look it up again, but pretty much. Can I have a 90, please? Just one before the end of the box, just to let me know there was at least 10 of them. Coin Junkie! What's happening? It's in what you own. Morgan! Probably a Carson City Morgan, but I don't have any Carson Cities. Could have been a Kennedy or a Walker, or I don't know. Proof dollar. No silver, no NIFCs, no nothing yet. But that's how the last, one of the last loose strapped boxes went. It was very nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Then the second one I opened had 990s in it and a 40. So, whatever. It was a 50-50 chance this was going to have some silver in it, as far as the last two boxes went, but whatever. What was that? No, that was weird. It's coming. I'm sure it is. I got enough boxes today. I got 5 black boxes, and I should have 6 Loomis boxes. I only picked up 2 of them for now, but coffee time. Ugh, I wish. The Speedway up the road used to have pots of coffee. Now they got this stupid grinder thing. It takes forever to make your coffee. I'm like, man, I just want to pour it and go. I want to pour it, put my creamer in it, and go. So I have boycotted their system. That's it. They get no more money from me for coffee. I'm done with the coffee drinking. I told them as soon as they changed, I'm like, yep, I won't be buying any more coffee here. You've lost my money. You're lucky you still have me for business for everything else. Looks funny, but nothing. Hey, Gary S. Shelton. What? No, shut up, phone. I said, hey, Gary. My phone picked up like, oh, what? Did you say Siri? No, I didn't. I said Gary, not Siri. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Best part of waking up is silver on your coin roll hunting mat. Nothing! A whole box of nothing! Yuck box. 0, 0, 0. Yucky. Yuck box. Loomis 1. Strikes again! Dun dun dun. That's about the going rate for Loomis for me. May or may not have some NIFCs, but the silver production on these ones are not that high. Although that collection of 90s is just phenomenal, so I don't know. I share my aura with the next roll. Oh my god. Please, I don't need any more bad vibes over here. Especially bad smells. Gotta wash my hands. I cannot see the stamp on this one. It just says 2021 and 5810. Lure 40 bleh. 90 90 90 90. Ooh, we got another loose wrapped box, which I can already see a 2005. I don't know if I'm going to like this one or not, but we'll find out. Find out soon enough. At least I thought that was a 2005. Did I read that right? Maybe it was a 95. I don't know. Maybe it was a 95. Don't even care. Just open the rolls. Hey, Archaeology, what's happening? Welcome. Good morning. This is the second loose wrapped box. I don't know, the wrapper seems to be malfunctioning, something awful. So, well, thank you, Archaeology. I appreciate that. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so, as it would help me out. I'm trying to reach that 1,000 subs, as everybody else is. Anybody that's started a channel, I think, is. And Sundays I'm starting up auction days. And I pretty much hunt halves on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Fridays, if it goes all the way to that. If it ends up skipping by, as far as running out of time. But looks like this month I'm only going to be doing Wednesdays and Thursdays, splitting up my 14 boxes in 2 days. I get the black double stack boxes for the most part, and I only get a few Loomis boxes, which are the ones I'm hunting now, in case you don't know. Mainly because these ones don't produce as much silver lately. I have had one that pre-sorted. No, I do not get that message. At pre-sorted, yeah, we've taken the silver out. Yeah, no, I have not gotten that message. I don't know if that would be illegal. Yeah, make sure you leave a comment on a video if you're going to subscribe, because for some reason if you don't, YouTube will take the subscription and cancel it or something. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah. I think that's to discourage people from hunting. Well, I don't know who Mobile Coins is, but that's horrible to hear about his legs, but awesome to hear that he'll be streaming again. That he's not going to let it slow him down. David Carlisle. You know, I don't know. I probably do. I comment on a lot of the stuff, so it would not surprise me if I have run across your channel and left a comment or two. The one thing I thought was funny is I went into... Show have an old certificates. Yes, I still have them. Still got them. What haven't you seen? Dang you. You look so silver. Got me all excited there for a second, dang it. Do you think the grade is on 6540? I don't know. I don't try and grade them. I just know that if I like them, I want them, and if I don't, I don't. I would say in the higher, at least MS60 3 or higher. I really don't know how to grade. Yeah. Come on, Silver, show up somewhere. La 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 la. I don't know, I feel like this might be another dud Loomis box. So 73, 74. What is this? Nope, that is garbage. It's trash. It's got that black dot. They give you $1 for it. I mean 50 cents. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Oh, Lord. Hi, John Francis. What's happening? We're looking for those 90s out of the Loomis boxes again. So far, nothing. Give me the silver, please. I'd say we're flying through this pretty good. Trying to get to those next boxes. I'm going to try and get Sorry, I had to mute it for a second. Just remember, whenever you sell on eBay, you're paying a 15% fee on whatever you sell for. Archaeology. Yeah, my nephew is moving out, so he was bringing me something. Asked me a question. I said, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. MT teleblah. Can I have some silver today, please? Oh well. No biggie. Get past the blank boxes, move on to the silver boxes. See there? 1951 Benji, not Ike. Nah. You're welcome, Christina. Once again for the Rosie. Gotta get back to work. Back to work! I got another person trying to put us back to work. I still pay with PayPal on eBay. What bucket of coins? Oh. Another, your Nana. I didn't catch that comment. Oh, tell her send the bucket down this way and I'll inspect it. Let you know what's in it. I actually got to get a hold of my brother. We're supposed to go over me buying some coins from him. Some silver. Could be a 1992 Close AM in the bucket since it hasn't been searched. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just remember that I guess it's supposed to be a 92D. It's the one everyone's looking for. I believe. I believe. I believe. Hello, my social. Oh, good Lord, can I have some silver? Morning, Muscle Shell. Just keep filing, just keep filing. Or paperworking. Oh. Bicentennial ender. Oh, that one. No. That's what this roll said. I just spoke for it. No. Pardon me. You know, I was just sitting here thinking about I hate colorized coins. They're cool to find, but other than that, I hate them. But I was just thinking about when I go, my dad left instructions for his estate not to be, thank you for the blessing there, not to be appraised, because if it's appraised, then there's an inheritance tax and all that, and you end up getting shafted pretty much. And I don't think my kids would fight over stuff, but then again, the death of family members does cause people to tear each other apart, really, for whatever reason. So I'm gonna have to sit down and really figure out what I want to go to who. Luckily, I pretty much have 2 of everything already. I have 2 computers, 2 monitors. Very easy to split that up. And I have 2 kids. I probably have an even number of American Eagles. There you go, Gary. I don't know. Archaeology. I really don't know. I don't think either one of them are interested at all. Like, I think it's because well, my son's 21 and lives with my brother right now. I guess, well, he says he's working on getting his own place, but I actually know better than that, but I figure he's going to learn on his own on that one. One second, I gotta blow my nose. There we go. Yeah, that's always good. Pay respects by killing another family member. That's how you do that. Well, I figured you loved him so much I would send him to you. Aww. Aww. When I hear drama like that, I literally get ill to my stomach. Like when I watch those stupid, like, well, I shouldn't say when I watch. When someone at work puts on those stupid fight videos where people are just beating the hell out of each other, I get nauseous because it's all negative stuff and I just can't deal with it. I don't want it around me. That's like when, like, if somebody's not paying for their thing that they're auctioning on, get the hell out of here. No, nobody wants you around. You're negative leech, sucking all the positivity out of people. See, my dad's children are my sister, my brother, and I in that order. And my dad picked my brother to be the executor. Now, I think I have him pegged on why he chose my brother. One of two reasons. One, his name happens to be the same as my father's. So maybe a little favoritism there. Just a little bit, possibly. The second is my sister is super emotional and I am the opposite. I am pretty much a brick wall. And my brother's kind of in between. Me, I don't really show emotion all that well. My sister is a sobbing pile of tears. If you tell her her hair's messed up, she flips out in tears. Do I know anyone that likes coins in my family? No. I am the only one. I'm like Tigger. I'm the only one. Woo-hoo. The tops are made out of rubber. The bottoms are made out of springs. Bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, bouncy, fun, 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 fun. The most wonderful things about Tiggers is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Have you ever, that makes me think of this, and that's how my brain works. The Tigger song makes me think of the Winnie the Pooh song. And if you ever ask somebody to sing Winnie the Pooh, they pretty much only know Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, and that's it, and they don't know the words. I thought that was always funny that nobody actually learned the words to the song. It was such a famous song, and the words are so easy. So my question is, without Googling, could anybody answer just a simple yes or no? Do they know the words to Winnie the Pooh? Hello? Watch this. Nick, come here. Hurry up! I have a dire question for you. See what I mean, Mr. Lytle? They can hum the song. I think he stepped outside. Question for you, sir. Do you know the song Winnie the Pooh? Do you know the song? Do you know how it goes? Like, how does the beat go?
I'm drawing a blank.
You don't know how the song Winnie the Pooh goes?
No.
Say the words, Winnie the Pooh, and put a tune to it. Go ahead.
I can't come up with a tune.
At all?
Winnie the Pooh.
Sing it. Whatever pops in your head.
Nothing's connecting to the words Winnie the Pooh.
Wow.
There's a blank.
Now sing it.
I don't know how to sing. How do you sing Winnie the Pooh? That just doesn't sound. Winnie the Pooh.
It's now. What? Winnie the Pooh? No. Oh my God.
You sing it.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. You don't know that?
No. It didn't come to mind.
Oh my God. I know your mom played that for you all the time. At some point on TV. Shut up! She played that for you. Toys. Yes, the dog is singing, trying to sing for him because he doesn't know Winnie the Pooh.
Is that what someone said, the dog singing?
Yeah, it says, is the dog singing too? Have Lilo do it. I was just saying that we were talking about coins and who in my family likes coins. I said, I'm the only one. Like Tigger, I'm the only one. And then I started singing the Tigger song. So, do you know the Tigger song?
I mean, that one...
You don't know it either.
That one sounds more familiar.
All right, go ahead.
He's always like bouncing on his tail.
Oh, yeah. What would you sing?
Yeah, I don't remember the words.
Do you remember the beat?
No.
Bouncy, trouncy, flouncy. Come on.
I don't know.
Bouncy, fun, 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 fun.
At least I knew. At least I remember.
You know who he is.
Yeah.
Do you even know what Winnie the Pooh looks like?
Yeah, he's yellow with a red shirt, too small.
Too small? Is it too small, though? Or is his belly too big? Anyway, I was just mentioning that I'm the only one in my family that actually likes coins. And that it dawned, and I started singing the song, and it kind of tricked in the memory that most people don't know how to sing like the words to Winnie the Pooh. And then I thought you knew the beat for sure, and you don't even know the beat. Now your goal today is to learn something new. Get on YouTube and put in Winnie the Pooh song.
I'll call you 2 days from now. Winnie the Pooh.
It's like the song that never ends. Do you know that one?
No.
This is the song that never ends. Nothing? Lamb Chop, look it up. You uncultured swine. Go look up some of those.
I will.
Alright.
Was this open? Did you leave this open?
What?
Did
I opened it. I got it. NIUE. I don't know what that means. Colorized coins. I like it. Is the silver NIUE? Seven rolls to go, and my nephew doesn't know Winnie the Pooh. So if they don't even know the Winnie the Pooh theme, they don't even know anything about coins. The Mint hasn't. Other places have, as far as I know. Excuse me. And now that it's stuck in my head, it's going to be stuck in my head until I actually sing the whole song. Where are all these coins that I'm looking for? Where are they now? Where did they go? Give me all the silver in the 90s. Walkers and barbers too. Ugly and shiny ones. I just want silver in my hand, please. Starting to get withdrawals from all the lack of silver. Gonna get crabby if I don't get silver. Ocean Predators. The Ocean Predators. So my nephew is cleaning out all of his stuff out of the bathroom and out of his room. I honestly see him coming back to ask to move in a couple months. NGC Ocean Predators 230 NIUE. What is NIUE? What is it? Not a single silver today so far. This is horrible. Horrible. Hey, baby. It's Ament in New Zealand. Some saw them. He has most like battles, old Coke stuff on these coins. Tuskegee. Last two. Can we get one silver out of this dang box? Not according to this roll. Well, since they said I can't order any more boxes, I'm going to take these back up and trade them up. Alright, so I got these two boxes pretty much done. I'm going to make a 5-minute run up the street, literally a mile, trade these for two more boxes, and then I'll be right back. And yeah, and we'll continue this on. But I'm not ending the stream, I'm just going to let it ride. And we will be back. And nope, no silver. Thought I was going to get one. I got faked out just now. Faked out. This crap box. Garbage, trash, junk, basura. I don't know any other languages for the word trash, but if you know any, please post them. Niente silva. Sent archaeology. You say "an" a lot, just so you know. And yes, I'm German, so I'm part German or Nazi, not grammar Nazi. Sorry, it's in my blood. Alright, so that Loomis 2 sucked. Just like last time. Sucks. 0. Alright, I'm going to run to the bank real quick. Give me 5 minutes. And I'll be back with the other 2 boxes. Well, 2 out of the 4 boxes. If there are 6 boxes. If there's only 4 boxes, then the last box will be... Or, yeah, the last box will be for Rosebud. So I'll be right back. I guess I can put some silver on the screen here for you to look at. What can I put up here? There you go. Here. 2000s. Here you go. Here's some silver to stare at. Ready and... Beautiful, beautiful silver. Right, do I even have a stand? Somewhere, yeah. Don't fall over, you piece of junk. There you go. Stare at some beautiful silver. I'll be right back. Isn't that pretty? I'm taking these boxes back to the bank that I got them from because they said they're not ordering anymore for a month, so they can ship them back out from their branch in a week. So there's no point in me running all the way to my other bank just to get the cash, just to come back when they're not going to order for me for over a month. Just doesn't make sense. I'll be back. Ba-ba-ba. I swear, I feel like Muscle Shell is making fun of me because I wash my hands a lot. Is that what he's doing? Hello, Debbie. Welcome. I put my screen on Stare at Nice Silver while I ran to the bank real quick. So I hope you don't mind. I figured I'd give you something to stare at that's actually pretty to look at, rather than my disgusting hands and all that. Look at all that silver. Ah, so beautiful. Anyway, yeah. Those are 2000s in case you're interested in knowing. Oh, dropping. Get in there. American Eagles are my favorite coins, as per my name. Put that back all together. I need to work on buying another box. Put the stand away. Put Mr. Lytle's stuff over there. Alright, so I got 2 more boxes. So who's all in here? Who is all in chat? Can I get everybody to say here in chat, please? Cash Money, welcome. So, Mr. Rosebud, are you still here? We're going to do your box here. This one's dated April 26th, 2021. So they must have just sorted it, but that one there looks good. It looks like a good one there. Let's see if we can get you some silver out of this puppy. Let's find you some silver. Here we go. Let's get this done and over with and see what's going on. Hey, Rosebud, are you here? Hello? Rosebud! Hello, Mr. Rosebud. Are you here? Am I talking to myself? Mr. Rosebud, just need to ask you a question now. Need you to stand up. Be a little careful here. If you sent it to me, I did not. That almost looked like a proof for a second there. Rosebud, calling Rosebud. Your box is up, getting ready to be hunted, and if you're not here, you're going to miss out on all the fun. But I guess if you need to, you can watch the stream again. La 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where is Rosebud? Did he pass out? Did he go zonking out? Can somebody go to his house, pound on his door, and tell him to answer the chat? It's being we're gosh darn ridiculous now. Now it's getting crazy. Alright, well. Alright, Rosebud, this is your box. Here we go. We've got a very beautiful 99, which we will set aside for you and ask you if you want it when you finally pop into the chat here. So we'll set it aside for now. This is how focused on hunting I am. I forgot my mask is still on my freaking ears. So we'll put that 91 up there in case he wants it. Isn't Rosebud? I could have swore Rosebud was a dude. I could be wrong. If I am, I apologize. But I could have swore Rosebud was a guy. It sounds like a feminine name, but by the payment method, it seemed like it was a dude. Again, if I have insulted, I do apologize. No offense intended. Roll 2. Does not look to be very good. Archaeology, are you asking me? Who are you asking? Tag the person you're asking about the email, please. I want to assume you're talking to me, but I don't at the same time. That's a cool toner right there. I'll set that aside for him. That's a really cool toner. It's got some toning, man. Just totally far out. Looks like you're staring into the sun. Emails. I have not checked my email. It's got a cool tone to it, dude. Hey, man. I don't think Dave's here. Dave's not here, man. Do we get a silver? No. Dang it! I'm excited there for a second. This has been such a drought that if they're the first, I can't do a 90, but I can do a 40. If a 40 shows up, I'm gonna do like RFT and double it. I like that idea. I'm definitely going to do it for the first silver of the day, for the first 40. Apparently. Oh, hold on. Woo! Mako shark. Dang it, it's making me... Oh, that's kind of cool. I would prefer it to be uncolorized, honestly, but it's still cool. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Christina. Wow, he deleted his blessings. He blessed me and then stole it back. He's like, nope, forget it. Somebody else blessed you. You don't get my blessing. Oh, and then he gives it back. Da, da, da. There you go. Come on, silver. Thank you, Buckets. I haven't even made... And thank you for the blessings of the sneezes. They're going to keep happening, so might as well have it, like, copy and paste ready. Because apparently I'm allergic to my own house. Because I leave my house, I don't sneeze. I come home, I sneeze like crazy. Mix. Hey now. Let's just calm down, archaeology. I get silver. Just Loomis is not very high in silver. And if you look right here, 20 silvers. Still. So you just slow your roll, sir. Oh, 71. Just the pollen in the outside air when you leave it attacks. Did you curse me on the first one, Brian? Ban you. Like, he didn't say bless you, he said bless you or ban you or may you burn in the fiery depths of hell. Oops, wrong person. Delete. You know, I always thought I could make a good sermon pastor. Like, you know, the preachings, the televangelists, I guess they're called. If you search it, it will show up. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time. Just gotta keep looking in the tight little spaces, crevices and knickknacks. It'll pop up sometime. Talking about how the mint is removing silver, and I was saying that the mint can't remove coins from circulation. I don't think they can either. I don't know. I think a law would have to actually be put into effect. Like, we'd have to vote on it or something. Because taking money out of circulation, don't think they're allowed to do unless it's damaged, which even then it has to be unrecognizable. Like with paper money, it has to be torn when they can. With coins, I mean, you'd almost not be able to tell it was a coin. That's why I think the stamp is to promote for people to stop hunting, but people, they're still finding silver, so yeah. And I don't know how the government would put that into effect. I don't know. I don't see it happening. I don't think they're worried about that little kind of money. We're talking about trillions, not hundreds of thousands or whatever. Well, Rosebud so far, it's no silver. But we still have plenty of opportunity. But again, my Loomis boxes are not very kind to me, which is why I'm trying to get these out of the way first. Da, 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 da. No, they wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, to get 40% silver, it would cost too much to get just the silver out. They're not called crucibles, but they look like little crucibles that absorb other metals than silver. I just forget the name of them. But each time you use one, it's gone. It's wasted after that. Like it absorbs what it can, and then it can't absorb anymore. But they're you know, it would take millions of those, because each, you know, you'd have to melt. No, you didn't. Here. Would you stop? What is up with this? You don't need all those notifications there. Get out of here. Just. One second. Football. I forgot what I was saying. Yes, you will wear these masks because it is so deadly. Really? Don't recall ever getting a cough this year. I don't ever get sick anyway, so it's like, Oh no! You gotta get two of those on there. Two of those masks. Get two, maybe three. I don't know. 3 and a face shield, and then a welder's mask, a gas mask. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm over the bull. Here's my question. How many people have died of the shot yet that they haven't been reporting? I'm over the BS. Give me silver. There you go. While you're in Egypt, you should ask him for rolls of $50. Ask him if they ever get American money. Do you have any American money turned in? Any old $50? Herd immunity? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Well, if everybody else is immune, then that means there's all... Man, now there's just like herd. Cattle, lambs, slaughter. Little suspicious there. Herd immunity. Wow, like it already is? Kind of like that? Would you say? Kind of like how everyone I've known that has had a flu-like symptoms this year, aka COVID, they're all fine. They're like, yeah, it felt like the flu, and then I was done, and it was over, and it was... Oh, okay. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. The Great Bambino. Such a great movie. You know, kids don't play like that anymore. They just don't. You know, what's funny is I really don't watch TV. I just kind of live my life, and well, you know, I'm still healthy. I'm still strong. I went into Chipotle and somebody asked me to put my mask over my nose, and I said, I will not. And I said, I don't need to do that. I'm not sick. And if I was, I wouldn't be out in public. Tell you what though, the masks make you look sure sick. Credit card usage has decreased. Woohoo! Apparently they updated my credit, because I just got a credit acknowledgement of one of my payments. I don't really have credit debt, but apparently when I use my card for $5 for gas, it has to make knowledge that I paid it. Meh. Well, I wouldn't go as far as that. I won't make fun of people. I do make the sound just because you talked about it, but I don't antagonize. I just say, look, I'm not asking you to do anything. Don't ask me to do anything. Thank you. Have a great day. I'll not sneeze or cough on you. How's that sound? I've had 2 COVID tests, negative both times, no symptoms ever. And someone said, well, maybe you're just asymptomatic. I said, well, asymptomatic means you have it and you would test positive for it, but just show no symptoms. I said, but if you test negative for it and have no symptoms, that means you've never had it. And you don't have it. Not that you have it and you're asymptomatic. You would have to have it first. Oh, yeah, that's not, duh. Like somebody actually thought you could not have it, but be asymptomatic. And I'm like, you would have to have it to be asymptomatic. You actually have to have something to be asymptomatic. Some people don't realize that. You actually have to have the thing that they're talking about not having symptoms for. Or being asymptomatic. That phrase in itself, I should say. Well, I don't have symptoms of cancer. You know why? Because I don't have cancer. But I'm not asymptomatic for cancer. Because I'd have to have it. You know what I mean, Vern? See those 90 silver quarters? You can send me an email at Cash Money Silver. So I have your email. My email, actually, I'll put it in the chat because I don't have time to do all that because I'm searching. I'm going to pin it to the thing, so if you want to email me, please do so. Cash Money. I'm pinning it now. Pinned. What does it say? 90% silver quarters. You can send me an email and blah, blah, blah. See you later. All right, Cash Money. See you later. Have a good day. Enjoy the work day. Well, I say don't fold under pressure. Do it because if you want to get the vaccine or whatever. God, this dude won't leave me alone. I posted I was thinking about selling some silver, and he's like, oh, what kind of merch do you want to sell? I'm like, I don't know yet. Let me get back to you. And he hits me up like every day. Every day won't let me get back to him, and I'm about to block him. Like, Jesus, be patient. Like, I understand if you're just trying to buy some silver, but it's not a rush. What is the rush? Good morning, Dimebag. Or good afternoon in my case. Yeah, well. Nope. We are 3 boxes in today. And this is Mr. Rosebud 39s, and I have yet to find any silver. These are the Loomis boxes. The last Loomis box of the last 6 boxes that I did last week gave me 990s. This week, so far, I haven't found anything but a 90 a nice 99 mint set type coin, and an awesome looking 93 with some cool toning on it. I guess I could back that out a little bit. It's got some really cool bluish toning at the end of it. So I'm saving it for Mr. Rosebud for when he comes in. If he doesn't want it, I'm gonna put it in my my giveaway selection. Coins and such I use for giveaways. Come on, baby, give me silver, all of it right now. Stop being greedy, stop being selfish, just give me silver now. And no, I never said I could carry a tune. So if that is ear rape to you, I am sorry. Sending her 90% out today. It's in a reinforcement envelope taped to the hilt. I put fragile on it. Let's see how it goes. Fragile. Put fragile on it. I think I might start putting that on my packages. Fragile. Like, no, it's not really fragile, but if people think it is, maybe they'll treat it with a little more distinction. Hello, Big Silver Treasure Hunter. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in to watch me find no silver in this stupid box. If we find some silver, it'll be great. Great. This box has been... These boxes are the bane of my existence, but I know there's always some silver every once in a while, so if I don't hunt them at all, that would be stupid. You say that now. Ike's girl. We'll see what happens. Oh God, I forgot to get a little box for yours. Dang it. That's what why I grabbed. Oh, I have one. Never mind. I already have a couple here. Sweet. I almost grabbed another one, and I didn't because I wanted a bigger box for. I forget who bought it, but it's sitting on my floor with the rest of the stuff they bought in the auction. They bought my 2012 ASC set, one of them, and right, meow. Listen here, meow. Am I all mimbly bimbly? Am I jumping around all nimbly bimbly? Do I look like I'm drinking out of a saucer of milk? What is funny, right, meow? $2006. All right, we found something here. Loomis 3. NISC 1. Now that we found an NIFC, can we find a silver? Now, calm down on the celebrations, everybody. We found an NIFC. Finally, we found something for the day. Try not to break a hip or a leg or arm or anything with all the jumping up and down I know everybody's doing from finding something in this box. In all three boxes, we have finally found a whopping 2006 NIFC. Just be careful you don't break a hip by jumping around too vigorously. Oh God, my hip. Hello, Money Coin. Welcome. Only 19 halves in that roll now. No, I put one back. If you ever see me go like this, it's because I'm grabbing one out of this stack over here. Those are my extra coins. I always put one back. Jeez, Ike's girl, do you think I'm trying to, like, get free money here? What the heck? You know, if I take one out of this roll, I will reach over and I grab one and I put it in the stack to replace it so that it's 20 in the roll every time I put it back. Shame, shame, shame. Thinking I'm skimping on the rolls. Yeah. Most people probably wouldn't notice it unless they're watching my hand, but I normally say it out loud. All right, replace that one. It's normally what I say when I'm replacing it. Yeah. I keep getting nickels in with quarters. I put them right back in when I take it to the bank. I put them right back in the roll and let the bank figure that out later, because normally I'm just buying the rolls, going through them and taking them right back anyway. So I'm not putting a quarter in there and taking money out of my pocket to fix somebody else's error. I just throw that nickel right back in, and like that's their fault for not looking at the stuff. They can pay for that error, or the person that skimped them can pay for it, but I don't know how they figure that out down the road, but that's why I like to do everything under a camera, because then it records it. So if the bank ever gives me crap, I'm like, hey, go on my stream right there. There's my hands. There's the coins. Notice how I count them. There you go. RMC is a maker of silver bars that I know of. Money Coin, no, they don't. I have already stated that if, like, anything I bring in, if it's short, it's because it was short when they give it to me, and I have video proof of that. So they do not charge me for it, because I cover my tush. That's why whenever you see me pause for a second and count them, it's because I couldn't remember if I put one back, and I want to make sure it's at $10 per roll, or whatever I'm looking at, whether it be halves, quarters, nickels, dimes. But I don't do too many anything other than quarters and halves. Can't wait to get this money back in my account. Like, I really had to pull out a lot of money to do this. Get it all done today. A big chunk of money. This sucks. There are the coin. These are the coins another outbid me on, and had them sent to me, but I thought it was only the Ike. Well, if something was sent to you and it wasn't supposed to, I'd send it back. Return to sender and put a note in there, be like, hey, these weren't for me. I didn't win these in the auction. Send them to that person. Unless that person said send them to you. Because there are a few people that have bought, won a bid, and then sent it. Like I had teacher, I think 1388 or something like that, sent me, after battling it out with him for a brass roll, a brass pour. I gave up on it once it hit 70. I was like, yep, nope, I'm done. And then I was mentioning in the chat, I was going after it because I was going to give it to my stepfather as a birthday gift or Christmas gift. And I said, I'm out. And then he won it and then sent it to me anyway. So I was like, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, then there you're good. Two dime rolls and 5 nickels from bank nothing in the nickels. Oh, from the bank. Nothing. There's no comma there, so I'm reading it as I see it. Got 2 dime rolls and 5 nickels from bank nothing in the nickels, but then first roll and dimes found 19. You know what I mean? That's how my brain wants me to read it. He said send them to Ike Scroll on the show, PCS and numbered and encapsulated. That's cool. I think I'm going to change the name of my channel. I think it's apparent what I'm more passionate about. I could go into some rants about it too. Ooh-wee. Could I make viral videos on this topic? Maybe I just might start another channel. Call myself the Coin and Grammar Nazi. Jeez. Well, what are you gonna do? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I apologize for being such a grammar Nazi. I can't help it. When I see bad grammar, it makes my head hurt. Set that 99 over there. My sister does that to me all the time. Like, she's got me on a path of trying to have perfect grammar, because she does the same thing. Her head explodes too. I can't stand Ebonics. And that might sound like a bad word, but like Ebonics is just horrible. I can't. Nope. Like if you spell the word Tryna, I will not respond to you. I will ignore you to all. I will die before I respond. Not tyrant. But gee, thank you, Mr. Letary. Very kind of you to call me a tyrant. I think that's a bit excessive. Just a smidge. I don't mind the word ain't anymore because it's actually been added to the dictionary and given. It is a mixture of are not and isn't. Of aren't. I say aren't, not aren't. I say aren't. Just like with you on proper grammar. Yeah, your phone. I hate my phone. I have to say Kyra for my daughter Kira. Sometimes, so like here. Hey Siri, send Kyra a message.
What do you want to say?
No problems. Right? Ain't a word, and I ain't gonna use it. Right, Money Coin? Right? Well, she heard me say Kyra. Sometimes when I say Kira, like, hey Siri, call Kira. She didn't even, see, didn't even pick up. It's like, nope, don't care what you have to say. Alright, so I tried to have one yesterday, and people got finicky. They got picky at the end of the day, because it was like midnight. But I may have an end of stream auction. If anyone's interested, stick around. And I will have an auction. Got to have at least 10 people in chat. No point in doing it with any less. I tried to do one with 9 and 3 people dropped off immediately. So I was like, alright, well, forget it. Don't know what to tell you. Guess I can't see if anyone wants some good silver products. Need more Kumi. Effervescent Vicks Vapor Rub. Ooh-wee. We already went through these. Vicks Vapor Rub. Just vapor rub it all over me. Can we have some silver? I have one more Loomis box, and then I'm probably gonna run these back to the bank because I have time to get those last 2 boxes. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Just run those back one more time. Take them back, be like, yep, let me have those other ones. And they'll probably be like, what? Oh, why aren't you taking them to them? Because you're not ordering per month, so you're gonna have I guess they're getting new tellers or something like that. I don't know. But they're getting all these boxes back, that's for sure. Has anybody wanted any channel mats? Is anybody interested in purchasing one of these awesome, magnificent, huge, great for storing silver on the side? See how big this mat is? This thing's crazy. How do you not want one of these? I don't know. One of you is like, out. I'm like, man. It was either you or Mad Stacker. I don't know. You guys were all grouchy. Like, I'm trying to put up some super nice Morgans. And you guys are like, no. I'm going to go to bed. Meh. Big boss man here. I just want to go to bed. I don't want to look at no Morgans. Meh. Meh, see? You know, I watched RFT sell a 1879S in worse condition than I have for $700. $700. I'm holding off on mine. Mine are absolutely just amazing compared to the one he sold for $700. I could not believe it. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I think his might have been an MS63. Mine are like 66 or above. If I was to grade it. Although I'm not a grader, but if I was to give it a grade, that's what I would give it. I would give them. You know why? Oh. Did I sell one? I think I did. Come on. Focus in there. That's all you get. That's the tease. That's the tease. Yep. I was so like, I wouldn't say jealous. I was just amazed that I'm over here like, man. Hey, PE Stacker, welcome back. I was like, I must have sold 2 of them because I have four left. But I'm like, man, I got 6 of those things. So I must have sold 2 somewhere along the line. I think I just sold 2 recently, maybe. But, alright. Well, Mr. Rosebud, there was nothing in that box except for these coins here, which I'm going to set aside for you and ask you if you want them. And if you do, they'll go in your tube. And if not, they'll go back in circulation. So hit me up as soon as you see this stream. Or hopefully you'll see the stream before I'm done with it. Ugh, I don't want to rip it like that. Ugh, jeez, oh man. Rip open. More crappy wrapped ones. Man. Well. Alright, back to the old grind here. I'm done with these Loomis boxes. I really am. Unless they start giving up some silver, I'm really done with them. Like, I don't even know if I want to order any more ever again. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just order 2 and be done. That'll be that. 2 a week. Like, well, I guess if I get some, I'll get some. If not, I don't. Look at how loose wrap that is. It's garbage. It's trash. Trash crap. Ripping my thumbs apart now. Alright, this one is not a non-labeled box. Let me go empty my trash can real quick because I don't want to keep mushing it down. And I'm going to wash my hands and take a restroom break. Oh, which one of those Heritage or? I thought the Pogue collection was like the most expensive collection known to man. It's worth $1 billion or something like that. Dang, that hurt my ankle. I've gone 8 straight boxes once with no silver. I don't want it to happen again, but I know it will eventually. I don't know what I think about your comment there about the 500 plus, Mr. LeCurry. I don't know if I agree with it or don't agree with it. Because when you put something up for auction, the people bidding on it are determining what they value it at. Like, yeah, you can be like, all right, no more. I can't let you pay more than this. But like, the point of it, like, the auction sets the price. You know, there's raw coins that go for over 500, over, you know, crazy amounts of money. You know, that have no reason, no sensible reason for the price that they pull. Like, I don't see how a penny can bring $600, but it does, because people try to, like, I don't know, they make it worth that because of the fact that it's been printed less. You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mr. Lytle. I wouldn't exactly call it, I wouldn't call it taking advantage. other than taking advantage of having an auction where you found people that were willing to pay way more for it than you would, I guess. And that's just, I guess, capitalizing on it, or I don't know. It's kind of like taking the opportunity as it arose, or jumping on an opportunity. Yeah, and that's where the starting bid is. That's the minimum they want to get for it. After that, it's whatever you guys want to pay for it. And that's why, like with my Morgans I started last night, they're at a certain, I have them at a certain amount that I need to get for them to make it worth it for me to sell them. Other than that, I think they're worth more, but there's a set amount that I have to sell things at to make it worth it for me to sell it. Otherwise, I might as well just hold it and, you know, wait for a rainy day. Well, that saying what it's worth is irrelevant, archaeology, because worth is all relative to the person willing to pay what they think it's worth. So you can't exactly say stop when it hits its worth, because what's its worth? You know, that's like putting life insurance on somebody. What are they worth dead? What? I know that sounds weird, but we're putting a money value on somebody's life, saying their death. Well, they've died, now they're worth money. Doesn't that seem a little backward? Shouldn't you be worth more alive than dead? No, I'd rather do it through YouTube, honestly. I think I like to talk to the people, get to know people that are auctioning, you know, through chat. I think that's I don't know, I'd prefer it that way. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd like to get top dollar for everything I own, but I don't need to. I'm not that money driven. I want $1 million for this one. Yeah, no. You could. That's not true. If there's one person that paid, there's another. You ever heard the phrase, there's a sucker born every minute? Well, that was one of those suckers that was born. That 1 minute. Just because you wouldn't pay 40 bucks for a clean coin, I don't know. Depends on the coin. I might even pay $40 or more for a clean coin just because I like it. Coin stores don't take full retail prices from people that are selling. Well, they don't pay you full retail prices, that's for sure. They're in the business of making money off you. They want to make money off your money. For example, Plumber Stacker had a beautiful Harry Truman toned bar, 1 ounce bar. 1 ounce of silver is worth $26 right now, give or take a few cents or dollar. I paid $68 for it. What in the heck am I paying $68 for? The fact that I like it, and I'm trying to support a channel that I like. So, does that make me a sucker? Maybe, but I'm okay with it because I know what I'm doing. Like, I believe in karma, so I do things also for good karma as well as just because I like to do them. And that's great if you get them for a great deal. Nobody's saying that's the wrong thing to do. So, alright, I'll tell you what, Archaeology, I would like to buy all your BU Morgans for $30. Let's go. $30 shipped for all of them. How many you got? Do you want to sell them to me for less than you paid? If you do, I got cash right here. What do you mean you're not selling them? Why not? They're only worth $30. 30 doll hairs. So here for me, I will sell anything if I get more than I paid. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $100. I will sell it if it brings me a profit in some way, only because any smart person should do that. In my thoughts, in my belief. But if you're a huge collector and you never want to let go of something, then I used to be like that. I used to hang on to everything, but I realized I'm only going to live once. I would like to spend that money on buying other things, and then selling that and buying something else and enjoying different things throughout my life. But that's me. Not everybody thinks the way I do. And I have comic books that are worth a buttload of money. And I keep them because I like them, but eventually I will sell them, but only if it brings me more than I paid. Otherwise, I'll leave them for the kids. And they can, anything they sell them for will be profit to them. And that's why coin buffs should keep both the red book and the blue book. And she'll buy a few as well for $30. That face next to your Morgans are my favorite. That how dare you offer to buy my Morgans? May you burn in the fiery depths of hell for that question. May you burn in the fire. The devil will reach out and pull your soul from your body. How dare you? See, all of my Morgans and peace were given to me from my father. Were left to me by my father. some I bought for my sister and brother because they sold me some of theirs. But they're all basically handed down. And that's why I say they're all beautiful because that's what my dad collected. He had beautiful coins, and that was it. He never even looked at him. He just put them in the box. That was it. Boop, in the box. All right. And that's just how he collected. Me, I'm not like that. I have my collection on display so I can look at it as I go in, in my house, in my coin room. Oh, there we go. Dropping my pen, marking up my mat some more. So I go in my room, I go and I have all my coins on display so I can see them. Some people don't do that. They lock them up in a little trunk or something where they'll never see the light of day. And I don't know. What's the point of making something shiny if it can't reflect light? I want to have something shiny and put it in the dark. How dumb does that sound? I want to buy a necklace and never wear it. Yeah, it's always a different story when it's their stuff selling, but complain when they're buying. This is true. Drink some of our protein. Oh. An 1880S. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, I've got 1879S's right here, man. I'm just messing with you. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I went to the bank today, and they gave me an absolutely full box of half rollers. This was packed all the way across. This is how much I've taken out of it so far for my rolling. But now, I won't run out for a little while. Thank God. Hey, Ike's Girl, I think I'm going to make a quick run to Savannah, Georgia and check out all the coin shops so I can find that 1880S Morgan 60 foot and graded by MGC with purple toning for $80. I'm just kidding. I mean, I could. I have the vacation time. I don't think so. I think he's 18 or so. I believe so. I kind of just want to open them, look at the edges, and re-roll them. Like, nope! And then re-roll them. Just shove them back in a roll. Maybe I should try a box like that. See how fast I can go through it. Like, no edges, no edges, no edges. Oh, Lord and cheese and crackers. What part of Florida? I gotta ask, because I used to live in Naples, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, and Bonita, Bushnell, up by Orlando. I don't have a license, but we will be moving to Florida in May. Oh, Fort Myers. There you go. Not a bad area. It's quite nice. Not too far from Tampa. About 2 hours. Gotta try Busch Gardens if you ever get the chance. And Walt Disney World. And all parts of Disney World. Which, by the way, I need to take my daughter to Walt Disney World. I think I might sell a bunch of my silver just to get the money to take my daughter to Walt Disney World. Who wants to buy a bunch of silver? Let's do this. I've got at least 40K of silver I need to sell. Who's got the cash? Who's handy with money right now? Not only that, I need to pay off my new house. Yep, tumbleweeds. What? You don't want to sell all your silver for $5? Crickets. Bush is actually like bush beer, not bush like a garden bush. Just so you know, for future reference, it's B-U-S-C-H. I think it's B-U-S-C-H, but it's Anheuser-Busch owns Busch Gardens. Well, $20 an ounce. No. Unfortunately, it will not. Nice try, though. Yeah, I'm very handy. You can change your money from your hands to mine.
I've just got nice hands to hold all your money. Just hand it over.
Whoa! Big ol', I'm 20. I was going to get my driver's license during my last year in high school. Got in the way and didn't want to be with someone that might have it in the car. Yeah. I just like, give me my license or give me death. I got my temp when I was 15 and my license when I turned, just after I turned 16 because they changed the law. Literally, I could have gone in, got my temps, went in the next day if the law hadn't changed, and then got my license. The day before I got my temps, they changed the law to where you have to have your temp in Florida for 6 months before you could get your license. And I was like, man, oh well. It taught me to practice driving more, so it ended up being a blessing in disguise. Brian, I'm gonna ignore your comment. Even though I'm mentioning your comment, I'm ignoring what you actually said in it. Yeah, Ike's girls, she's actually got a very, very smart brain in her head because she's knowing that 26 an ounce is the going price. So why in God's name, why in God or in the name of Zeus's butthole would I sell my silver for under spot? And I don't know about you, but you cannot get ASCs for like $26 an ounce. And guess what? You want to know what let me set this over here. Right there. You're not getting that for $20 an ounce. Sorry, not happening. No way, no how. Yo, Native Warrior, did you get your package yet? And hi, how you doing? What's up? Did you get your package yet? I want to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Maybe I should auction off my whatever you call it box. Close up. My monster box. but I'll put a reserve on it, and I'll put it down on paper. So if it doesn't go above that reserve, it doesn't sell. Do it like eBay. Not yet, maybe today. It's taking forever. Better not have gotten stolen. But now you're talking about X amount per dollar phase. What? Ike's, that whole sentence has my brain hurting. So many words missing. I just can't even. Just can't even with you right now. You know, I've always wanted to do some reaction videos because I see a lot of streamers doing that, but I don't laugh out loud that much. Like, you caught me earlier laughing out loud for the first time ever, probably, because my nephew did not know Winnie the Pooh, the song. But it's something that, like that would have to shock me, that makes me laugh. I've watched all these try not to laughs with like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or some of those people, and I'm just stone cold faced. It shouldn't be try not to laugh, it would be try to make me laugh. I guess it's the same thing, really, but like instead of try not to laugh, I would name it try to make me laugh. Because I don't think, I don't know, there's a lot of those videos that don't do anything. Like, I chuckle on the inside. I'm like, X amount per $1 face at 90% silver is way different than buying nines. Trip nines. Oh, don't say trip. 3 nines fine. Well, I can tell you right now that 3 nines fine will always bring more money for the silver content than 90%, unless the 90% is a rare coin. Just in silver content, it brings more money. And value, the only reason why 90% bring more value is because they're old. Which is funny because people call old silver old and new silver new, and I'm like, it's all the same age. It's just one was melted more recently into a new mold than the other. But the silver is still the same age. Like any silver I find out of here, it could be printed in melted in 1964. But guess what? That silver that's in that coin is the same age silver as that American Eagle box on the floor. Silver's still the same age. But people like to call it old. Oh, well, this is old silver. Sounds better when you call it old. Like, no, it's not. It's just as old as this. Just melted more recently. Brings back the luster. MDW is on the front of that coin. MDW. Don't know who it is, but Alright, so I am coming up on half, a little, well, this is definitely past the first half. So far, nothing. Isn't this a great box? Right? Only got 2 more boxes at the bank, so we can go get those and just stab ourselves in the eye some more with these non-silver coins. La 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 dum ba dum, boom boom ba dum. Pure silver, silver round, generic or otherwise, value versus numerics. Well, yes, again. No, I get that. Those Morgans will hold less silver for more value than a American Eagle, only because people consider them old. But if you carbon date the silver, then it'll be like, oh yeah, this is older. This is older than these are the same age. Ah. Cost shouldn't be any different. Silver is silver. Technically, the Morgan should cost less than an American Eagle because there's less silver in it. Doesn't matter how old that coin was minted. Shouldn't matter. The only reason why it stays valuable above is because people consider that old silver. They think the silver itself is old. Like somehow we popped out new silver out of thin air. And it has less age to it. That is true. That's the whole premise of the bidding war on Morgan pricing that Archaeology was mentioning a little bit earlier about people paying, or maybe it was Mr. Lytle. Not Lytle. LeCarry. LeCarry said he felt like people were being taken advantage of for paying $700 for a Morgan. And we started talking about that. It's like people pay what they want to pay. If they value it that high, they're going to go that high. Some people just get lost in the battle of in the fun of a bidding war. That's very. Some people get a rush about it, you know, and they just like to battle and they like to win. Sometimes they don't even want to pay that much. I've paid more for something just because I love battling it out in the auction. For example, a little bit, kind of, a few dollars of that Harry Truman I bought from Mr. Plumber Stacker. I wasn't going to go that high. Lucky I even went past 26. But I did it. Because, like I said, 1, channel support. 2, I like the toning. And 3 was the biggest factor was the battle. The auction battle was the most fun for me. Especially because I do like to crap talk when I'm having a battle. Psychological warfare, if you will. I like to psych people out when I'm bidding. It's not a silver, but I wish it was. But it'd be cool if it was, man. Be a lot cooler if it was. So here's a question. Wait, Some people don't research the prices before the auction. No. And you know why? Because I've done it, and I'm like, why? Oh my God! But then I realized not all people are paying just for the item. Like I bought a bunch of the RFT bars because I was supporting the channel. I really didn't care too much about the bars. I mean, it was fun to buy, fun to have, but I was supporting the channel, and that's pretty much why most people will do auctions, unless they just find something they must have. But a lot of my, just like super chats. What are you getting for super chats? Do you use super chat, Mikey? Like when I get monetized, are you going to do super chats? Or are you going to say, well, I can type for free, and, you know, the super chats are to support the channel, to help basically fund the channel to make more content, or to have more streams to make more content. I'll do both. I'll buy a CC as soon as I can get my hands on one, but I'll also buy 10 Morgans. I will do both. I'm more of a stacker than you, Circle. What do you think about those apples? A stacker stacks everything. See? You said it before. Archaeology, what state do you live in again? I mean, you know what? Hold on. I actually have it already on here. Archaeology, you are in Maryland. Oh, you need to go on the website and look up my business. It's not my business. It's the business I work for. Window Nation is based out of Maryland, and they pay killer amounts of money for what we do. So if you get a chance, go on windownation.com and fill out an application for Canvas. It's pretty easy. You go like this. You have old windows. Do you want a price? No? See you later. Bye. You have old windows. Do you want a price? Yes? All right, let me make a phone call. They are all hiring right now. So there you go. When you get back, and tell them I sent you. Or if you want, I'll get you a number. I'll email it to you. You just call them and ask for an interview. And they start, well, here in Ohio, they start out at $12.50 an hour, paid weekly, full-time benefits and benefits and everything after it full-time. Just thought I'd mention it, since you're in the home office of the company I work for, home state. Okay. I mean, I doubt the coin store is going to pay you 80 grand a year, but I mean, if that's what you want to do. Plus commissions, yes. Here. There's my car. I got it six months after starting the job. Only because I was trying to fix up my car that I had, and after 6 months I got tired of it. And my buddy who got me the job went out and bought a Corvette, and I'm like, you know what, heck with this, I need a nice car too. I'm old, might as well have a nice car. Tired of the crap, so I went and bought a Camaro. And there's nothing more fun than just going to get gas and somebody say how much they like your vehicle, the look of your vehicle or whatever. I don't know. I've never had that before, so it's kind of fun. And I get to talk to and just conversate with many people about it. Circle you mint. You're in Ohio, right? I could have swore you are. You're in you're not. I don't think you're that far. I don't know. Are you closer to Columbus, Cincinnati? What major Ohio city are you near? Closest to, I should say. But which city? Are you closer to Cincinnati or Columbus or Canton or what? Columbus is 2.5 hours south of me, so I would think you might be close to the Columbus office. Well, the nearest, if you're interested, the nearest office would be Columbus. That's the closest one or the furthest one south. I don't think there's one. There's not one in Cincinnati. But they pay a killer amount of bonus money, and like, there's no reason I should make as much money as I do. But I do. They always say the less you do, the more you get paid. Yeah. Tell them to hit me up so I can give them a referral. And set them on the right path to the right office and whatnot. We have old people that, well, older. We have a 57-year-old in our office that does this. And he makes pretty good money too. He could do better, but he's not really there for the money. He's there for the exercise. He says all the time, I just want the exercise. I don't even care about the money. I'm already set. I'm like, okay. But he makes pretty decent money for the amount of effort he puts in. Just like this. The more boxes you search, the more silver you can find. But if you don't search any boxes, you can't find any silver. So I've upped mine from starting at 1 box to I'm now up to 18 boxes. Hey Gary, what's happening? Welcome back. Welcome back, Amanda C. You know what? I gotta do it, Amanda. I gotta do it. Because I've seen you do such a good job, you're getting yourself a wrench on my channel. So if you ever are in here and able to help out, I would be more than honored if you would. maybe post a link or mute somebody that's being ridiculous. You know. And now your name looks normal to me. Because I'm used to seeing it in blue. I can't wait to get off of these boxes and get back to the black boxes. These... I'm not a fan of the Loomis. Although the last Loomis box last time just killed it, knocked it out of the park for me. Going to the bank to see if my boxes are in. Hopefully you're not driving far, because that would just be a waste of gas if they're not. I would probably just call first. Like, ring, hello. Are my boxes in yet, please? No? Alright, well, it is 3. No, wait, I thought your boxes don't show up till like 3. No? Brings out your lurking eyes. The lurking eyeballs. I might have a date tonight. What do you know? At least for dinner. I might actually have a date tonight. You can't see my face, but I'm giving the ooh. Archaeology. Those are some creepy eyes with a weird creeper mouth. It kind of reminds me of the guy from Silence of the Lambs, who's dancing with like girl clothes on and says weird stuff to himself in the mirror. Or the guy from Little Nicky that's like, Little Nicky floats up past the window and he sees him and he's like rubbing his chest, his nips. That's what those eyes and mouth make me think of. Creepy things like that. Make me shudder. Gary, there is no silver at all yet. No 90s, no 40s. I would even be happy with a 5% silver coin. Or somehow a war nickel being thrown in here. Those look like... What is one of those puppets? The Muppets. Oh, the blue Muppets. Roger? Maybe? No. Oh, what's his name? It's not Roger. Grover. And the blue eyes make me think of Grover from Muppet Sesame Street. Good God. Muppet Street. Like the Muppets are part of the Sesame Street. Circle, you can just stop bragging now. That'd be nice. Just keep your finds to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Not Grover Cleveland. Mr. LeCarry, that's it. Amanda, mute him. He's being ridiculous now. This is that riffraff I was talking about. To get in here saying nonsensical stuff. I was at the TV station when we first I can't even say that. Yeah, the stack of 40 is, yeah, I still have it marked on here, right here, because it's all part of this week's hunt, but not today's. I mean, today's hunt sucks. That's now, how many boxes is this? Is that all 4 boxes? I think it's all 4 boxes, yeah. 4 out of the 6 boxes. All right, let me run back to the bank real fast and put this back in there. I'm going to prop up my camera again with some pretty silver to stare at, this time something else. Surprise you with something else. Some other kind of silver, I guess. And then I will be right back because I'm gonna go get those other 2 boxes. And then, don't look at me. You don't want to look at this ugly face. Let me find some other silver. Where's my clip? 1 second. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. What can I put in front of the camera? This beauty. Here. You can stare at this beauty. Ooh, that's a big shine there. There you go. You can stare at that. And yes, it does have a milk spot. Whatever. Have I lost it? No, I got to run these back to the bank. I got 2 last boxes, and then the rest of today will be those 2 boxes, and then the black boxes. So I have 5 black boxes and 2 more Loomis boxes up for donators if anyone's interested. But once I start opening the boxes, I pretty much just turn them into channel search boxes. Unless somebody like really talks me into having them donate for some rolls of the current box I'm on. But they got to be pretty persuasive. But I'll be right back. My bank is literally right up the street. Took me like maybe 10, 15 minutes at most. So give me 1 minute. And I'm going to empty this trash too. Might as well knock it all out at once. There's my clip. And I gotta wash my hands too. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of dragons. If you didn't notice, I have it's a tattoo. It needs work, but yeah, get that out of there. All right, I'll be back. Alright, so I got good news and bad news. Bad news is I gotta go pick up my daughter. And she's at school until in about 10-15 minutes she gets out, or actually in about 9 minutes. And the good news is I got the 2 boxes. A little bit more bad news. They both say April 26th, it looks like. Yep. And the last ones that said April 26th gave me nothing, so. But you know what I'm going to do? Let me put this thing away, because this was just to do something with the screen here. I'm going to open these up right now. Have a good one, Archaeology. Just, I want to see if there's any enders. I don't see anything on top. I'm not even going to go further than that. If I see enders, then I'll do this box next, but if not, then that's it. But that date I was talking about, she wants to meet in an hour. I was like, oh, well then. I guess we can do that. So, looks like I'm going to have to end my stream a little early tonight. I don't see anything here either. Alright. Now, just because I'm already in the process of opening boxes, let's see what the black boxes have to offer. Or at least this one black box, because that last Loomis box was crap. Yuck. 0, 0. I don't see anything in the black box, but I got a better shot at the black box than I do the other one. But what I will do is I will set these out and get them ready for when I get back to. And look, already a cool looking color one. It's like a pinkish color. At least something interesting. Might not be silver, but hey, at least it's interesting to look at. But anyway, we're going to jump back into the black boxes because the other boxes kind of suck. But somebody texted me a second ago. I'm going to open this one roll and that one just because. Why not? I got only a couple minutes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, box 10. Let's see what happens. TP. No. That's a funky. Ooh. It's like dipped. I don't know. Dipped. Oh. Well, there's that. Thank you, Christina and Amanda. 25 rolls halves a couple weeks ago. 192 NIFCs, so not too shy of it. If that's your first 25 rolls to ever search, that's not bad at all. A 90 is crazy. I could definitely use a 90 right about now to fill the board. Been trying to fill this board all yesterday and today. Well, get out the hand sanitizer if you want to clean that off. Like, I guess that's one way to make sure that they never show any silver, or that silver sticks out even more. And put a big red X across the ones that aren't silver. Come back from being outside, and now my nose runs. Like crazy. Thanks, girl says she's back. Been helping a new person learn about the auctions. Well, I put something up for sale and you buy it. That's how that works. Right? Is that how it works? I post it for sale and you say, I want it. You pay me all your money. You give me all the bills. All the dollar bills. Get out of there. Stupid coins. Well, looks like this one might be a slow starter, or it just might not be anything. You never know. That sucks. Don't feel bad, man. I just went through 4 boxes from Loomis with nothing. One NIFC out of 4 boxes. Like, it is what it is. That's one whole row done. Alright, so I want to keep searching, I really do. But I also got a date, so I'm going to cut this short here. I'll come back a little bit later after I get done with my date. It's not going to be, she needs to be back by 7:30 as she gets up at 5 a.m. So I'll be back about 8 o'clock to finish this out as much as I can. So I will catch you everybody later. Thanks for hanging out with me, and enjoy the rest of your evening until 8 o'clock tonight. And that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys later. Peace.